Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is on Mars. How are you? I hope everybody's wonderful. I made some corrections. I didn't rip any. I didn't rip back, but I did do a couple of rows off stream and made some corrections to the number of stitches across because they were way too much. So I took, hi Mimi, I took a very smart chatter's advice and I put stitch markers every 20 stitches. So now it's going to be more uniform. And if I don't like how the blanket is from the bottom to here, when I finish the rest of the whole thing, I'll just rip out this part that got me off track. But probably I'll be fine with it. We'll see. We'll see how I feel at the end. Because, you know, I am auctioning this off for money. And I want to feel good about the whole thing, not just 99% of it. Are you having a good day, Mimi? I added a whole crap ton more music to this stream, so you might hear some new stuff. In case you'd been paying attention. So, here we go. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, as they say in the Air Force. I'm about to sneeze. Hold on a second. Excuse me. Woo! My giraffe? Oh, yes. I finished the 2 giraffes. If you look on my Discord, I think they're on there. And I sent them to the people. I sent the winner of the winning bidder. I sent him the yellow one. And I sent low base guy. I sent him the red and white one. I'm glad you're safe and okay, and I'm sorry you had some rough days. Rough days suck, so it's awesome to be past them and away from them. I have had hot flashes for 2 years now. So I get it. It's probably not the same as your rough days, but that's pretty rough for me, is to have these hot flashes. They're just too weird. I don't think I'm supposed to go in that one. I think I'm supposed to skip that one and go in that one. So going home on September 2nd. Oh, yay! It'll be like a countdown. Countdown to September 2nd. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 32 minutes. Oh, good to know. Yay! I hope that's true. That the pre-roll ads are disabled for 32 minutes. That would be lovely. 4. 6. See, now I can know if I'm on track before each stitch marker and not have to wait the whole row to figure out if I'm on track. 8. 10. 12. Today's been pretty uneventful. I started a seminar thingy that's being put on by Tony Robbins' wife. I'm missing the very last part of it because it said until 4, but she's still blathering away. So I decided I'd heard enough. I got the gist. So it's a 3-day seminar. You can still probably join it for tomorrow and the next day, but it's like how to become an extraordinary female or whatever. And I just wanted to see how much of it was any different from what I'm learning in Codependence Anonymous. And so far, it's very similar to the information I'm learning in Codependence Anonymous. And so I'm glad that I'm on the right track with what I'm doing. But I know it's helping a lot of women who haven't found Coda. So it's kind of fun to watch different people's style when they do seminars like that. She's way more introverted than her hubby. But she's got kind of like a really calming voice, whereas he has that raspy, let's get excited kind of voice. And I can only imagine that's kind of off-putting for some people. Okay, so how many did I just do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I guess this will be 20. Boom, okay. Whoops. All right, let's do this the right way. Okay. Then I can move the stitch marker. See, that makes it easier to figure out if I'm doing this right. Especially if I can get the stitch marker out of this crazy yarn. Okay, there we go. This yarn is crazy, by the way. If you don't know what you're doing, as is the situation with myself, I would not suggest trying to crochet your third project ever in crochet with cloud cakes. They're wonderful. They feel amazing. It's going to be the softest blanket ever in existence. But the stitches are not going to be accurate. And I have made my peace with that. 2, 4, 6. Was that 6? Yeah, 6, 7, 8. Wait, that's 7. And there's a little lump there. That's 8. Okay. So you're supposed to skip a stitch. 8. Okay, this is 10. Well, what else did I do today? I did some work. I did some work for my main job. I did a couple things for my extra job on the West Coast guy. His wife likes to call me and tell me that I'm paying things late, but then I told her, you need to email me and not text me, because if you text me, it'll get lost in all the other texts. So now she's going to email me. And then I'm supposed to email her when I submit them for payment. And I just lost count. But you know what? I don't care. I can't remember if you crochet with that yarn in it. Some of the worst shit. Glad you said that, because I was feeling really rotten about this, because I was like, come on, I did so good with that second amigurumi giraffe, and they were saying how hard amigurumi is to learn on, and blah, 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 blah. And I was like so proud of myself. And then I got to this and I'm like, oh, it feels so good. And then now it's impossible to see the stitches. So I am so glad that you have corroborated my frustration with how this yarn crochets. I bet you it's going to be totally worth it though, because it's so super soft. I even crocheted a whole thing with this kind of yarn, even with this yarn. And this yarn while also almost impossible to see, was easier to use than this cloud cake thing. Like, OMG. WTFB. Like, seriously, and a half and 3/4 and 5/8. This yarn is just... Okay, so this is one. And I'm just going by feel. I'm just running my fingers down the thing and feeling for the next stitch thingy, because like there's no other way I can do it. I can't see what's going on. I'm flying blind. And I'll just do my best while I'm on stream, and fix each one off stream. I'll do my 2 or 3 fix rows off stream, and then we'll just go back and forth like that. It's made for knitting. I use mine as a follower thread. Oh, okay. I feel like, yeah, I would be able to see it better with knit. Well, you won't need to see it because each stitch would be on a needle. So yeah, I can see how that it's easier for knitting. But here I am. I've already gotten Ambis Jazz. How you doing? What up? I love your little creature thing. It looks like a crab mixed with a croissant. Or maybe it's a puppy sniffing. It's a puppy sniffing that looks like a croissant mixed with a crab. I love it though. Held more. Oh. Fish is fine, darling. It's a croissant, but I come to give the crabs. You're gonna give me crabs? All right, that's fine. You know what? It's about time. I'm old enough that it's time to get some venereal diseases under my belt. Literally. How about that? And I could use more croissants in my life. I haven't had a croissant in so long. And they're super yummy. I could buy the Pillsbury Rand's croissants. Okay, so then I go through this one. I think I'm going to, because that's the one I think before this one. So I'm going to reduce by 1 row. I am at the right place to catch crabs from you. Oh, wait a minute. You're the one that does the rugs. You just did that ghosty rug, didn't you? Are you that same person? Yes. I know exactly who you are. I'm starting to connect names with, like, things I've watched. And now you can hear what my voice sounds like. That's me. Yeah. So this is my little stream. Okay, actually what I was going to do was I was going to reduce by 1 because I think I was 1 stitch off here. So I'm going to reduce by 1. Because I can. All these weird names on that yarn is gorgeous. It is gorgeous, and it's also impossible to crochet with. And Mimi was actually just talking about that, how it's way more better for knitting than crocheting because you cannot see the stitches when you try to crochet it. So I have been off by many. I was off by like 37 stitches. Wait, how much was I off by? I was off by 38 stitches It's called Cloud Cakes, and it is 100% polyester, but it feels so amazing and soft and yummy and gorgeous, and like I just want to like marry this yarn. It's just so soft. But besides the fact that I'm never getting married again, let me see. So I just did this one. So the next stitch should be that, and then I have to do it by feel because I have to skip a stitch, do 1 crochet, and then do 1 chain. Then I have to 1, 2, skip a stitch, and I just can't see where the next stitch is. I'm doing it by, I think I can read Braille now. Good morning, Cryptic. How are you? It's morning somewhere, so I will say good morning. I was just talking about how impossible this yarn is to see the stitches, so I have to like read it like Braille with my little fingers. My little giraffe hooves. Have to work overtime trying to feel my way around this fabric, which is actually a very pleasant process because it's so soft. It is, what brand? It's called Yarn Inspirations Caron, C-A-R-O-N Cloud Cakes. And then over here it says perfect phasing, no wool. What else does it say? 2 balls in 1 cake. I know Cryptic's going to say something about 2 balls in 1 cake. He likes to say stuff about that. Haven't slept since 4 p.m. last night. Holy moly. Oh, because you work at night. But you should sleep during the day. Cryptic, what are you doing? You need to sleep. You're going to start hallucinating. By the way, Cryptic, you had me paranoid. Yesterday, I went to leave for my meeting. My meeting starts at 6:45, but I was going to meet somebody at 5:45, 1 town away. So it's like a half hour to get there. And as I'm pulling out of my driveway, what was it? A state trooper? Somebody, a cop car, some kind of cop car was sitting there. And I thought, oh my God, Cryptic sent somebody to my house. So I rolled my window down and I said, is everything okay? And he made a joke. Oh yeah, I was just waiting for you to leave so that I could do a search warrant. And then he was like, ha ha ha. And I'm like, ha ha ha. And I'm like, so you're cool. And he's like, yeah, I'm just waiting for my, what is it called? Wi-Fi to kick in so I can finish some paperwork. And I'm like, okay. Some things don't need to be said. You have boys. Why would I send someone to... The thing is, you do know where I live because you found me on the internet. I'm just saying. I said too much, and you're a super sleuth, and you sent me a picture of my face. So I don't believe that you don't know where I live. But anyway, I thought for sure it was either that cop was you, but I kind of know what you look like, so I don't think that was you. But you know, I don't pay much attention to people, so it could have been you. Or that you sent him to my house, because another streamer I know about just got swatted by another streamer, and I thought, well, I wonder if Cryptic would do that kind of thing and freak me out by sending a cop to my house. You know the town where you don't do a deep dive. And I asked you to. You asked me to. Oh, okay. Well, touche. Too frickin' shay. All right, so I'm using these stitch markers now because somebody very smart on Monday's stream was like, oh yeah, with yarn like that, I use stitch markers. And I'm like, you know what? That's like a smart idea. So I want to pretend to be smart, so I'm going to use stitch markers. Here we go. There's my next stitch, so I can get away from that stitch marker that keeps popping up in my face. Uh-oh. You did name calling. The auto mod was like, name calling. I don't have enough mental energy to just get that involved. You might be a perv, but you're not a creep. Okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. There is a fine line between perv and creep. By the way, if anybody's on here and you're not, and you're under 18, don't tell me. Okay, so then technically this is the next one, and then the next one after that. So I guess I'm just going to be technical here and do these. Fun and delightful. People like that are just sad. Yeah. Probably. Although this one guy tried to convince me, and he made an interesting argument, but I kind of still didn't want him anywhere near my kids. That pedophiles don't necessarily act on their feelings. Like the pedophilia itself, I guess he was saying, is a feeling that you are attracted to underage kids. But he said most pedophiles don't want to hurt children, and so would never act on their feelings. And I'm like, that's a kind of interesting distinction. Like, I'm okay with him having that opinion, but I still didn't want him near my kids. Unsupervised. That was random. I think he didn't randomly say it. I think we were already having the conversation like that, but it is a very interesting thought. Do I give Wood Chipper Wood vibes or something? I don't think so. You're just flirty. You give flirty vibes. You're just flirty. Nothing wrong with being flirty. Food, not wood. Wood chipper, food chipper, food vibes. Now I'm confused. Oh, it just came up directly after. Okay. No worries. Moving on. So what did you do all this time that you were awake? Did you do anything fun? Or were you just like unable to sleep? Oh, why did I throw that one down? So silly. By the way, I put a whole bunch more music on here, including that song you suggested. So it might come up at some point. So when I went to look up that song, there was a whole bunch of more songs on the list, so I just went through it and just was like, yep, this one, not this one, not this one, this one, not this one, etc. I'm about to make a big knot in here. How about if I don't do that? I gotta hand it to this yarn. It's pretty tough. And it doesn't fray, so that's good. So it's very soft, very tough. It doesn't fray. It's just impossible to crochet with. There we go. Now we're not going to be knotted. Okay. Okay. La la. You streamed a bit, played Resident Evil 4. Boys were at grandma's. Oh yeah, you should totally stream. It's so fun. I do like it. One, two. Okay. Uh-oh, puppy cam down. I know cuando. Cuando means when. I know maybe 5 words in Spanish. Hey, Bella. Okay, so this came from here, and then the next thing is here, and the next thing after that is here. There we go. I'm just making my best guess with these. And now I have corroboration. It's not my fault if I screw this up. I think I am 1 stitch off. Maybe. Oh no, because that's the next stitch, and then the next one has the marker in it. Okay, there we go. It works, no problem. I'm glad I have these stitch markers. Colin. Okay, where'd that come from? Okay. That one and then that one. Beautiful you are. See Bella. Oh, and my what is it called? My credits rolled yesterday. No, Monday. I added credits to my stream. So anybody who chats with me or follows or subscribes or does anything cool basically will be in the rolled credits. So you'll get acknowledgement at the end. And my next trick, which I didn't have time to do today. I know, it's so cool. Which I didn't have time to do today, but I'm going to do it before Saturday's stream, would be, I saw on someone's stream where they have like little warning things. There's like a bot that warns you when ads are starting, and it tells you when ads are ending. And it does it in like a chat message. So my chat is like about right there off screen on the top of my of the shelf part of my desk. So I'm watching chat to my left at eye level. But the thing that tells me when the next ad is way to my left on my MacBook, like half a desk away. So in order to stay... Okay, we have 8 minutes till the next ad. Okay, so in order to stay like relevant, I have to like look way over there. So I want it to warn me in the chat. So that's what I'm going to set up next. Hi, DJ. How are you? Good to see you. Are you having a lovely day? I hope. I added stitch markers to this because I was going way off course with it. Message failed to send. Huh. Why did it fail? Try it again, try it again, try it again, try it again. I want to see what you want to say. If it's held by mods, don't worry, I'm the mod and I'll just let it through. All I said was I'm doing good. Oh, yay! I'm glad you're doing good. Are you working on anything fun? I don't know if you're a crafter. I can't remember. I don't remember anybody. I got the Swiss cheese for brains. Nothing I could say that you probably haven't said. Yeah, well, being a comedian for 4 years, I've heard a lot. So this... Okay, so this is the next one. And then that's the next one after. And then this is the next one. And that's the next one. So I am on track. Yay! So I just need to take this out of there and put it into there. Long line knit cardigan. Ooh, it's the first time on stream. I met you in... Oh, well, good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. That's so cool. Wumber on stream. That's so cool. It's good to see you again. Very excited. Yeah, I like checking out other people's streams and stealing their ideas for cool shit to do on my stream. Like I added credits to my stream because I saw it on someone else's stream. And then my next order of business would be to add a chatbot message. Him, not you. Oh. Her. Oh, her. My bad. No worries. That's a lot. You never know with these names. Who's a boy? Who's a girl? Who's a they? Who's a, you know. So I try to say, I don't know. I try to be conscious of saying they, but I fail a lot because with these hot flashes, I got the Swiss cheese for brains. So if you ever call me him, I won't be offended. Okay, that's a row. So after every row, they're honest at least. It's named based on my initials. Yeah. Okay, so after every row, I do a fun fact. And my next fun fact is the Japanese term for a shotgun wedding is dekichata keikon, which literally translates to oops, we did it marriage. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. You don't know what means. Assumptions are honest. Okay. I don't know what any of you mean. So I'm just gonna keep on crocheting and not make it worse. What I said was I was trying to sound witty. Oh. I think you succeeded, probably. Oops. I gotta log in to my work computer because I have to look like I'm at work for another 21 minutes. You are so tired. Yes. I can't even imagine how tired you are. How many hours have you been up for? Oh my God, almost 24 probably. That's crazy. Are you like hallucinating yet? What kind of puppy? Okay, so that one on the left, the white one, almost 24. That's crazy. The white puppy who has the cone of shame on because he broke his leg because he jumped up over and over and over and then landed wrong, but he's almost super on the mend. Like next week he gets his cone off, I think. And he is Skippy, and he is a mixture between a Chihuahua and a terrier. And the one in the middle, the brown one, oh, and Skippy it will be 1 in September. And the brown one is Buddy, and he'll be 13 in September. And he's the most even-tempered Chihuahua I've ever met. So I call him my Chillwawa. So at some point, the chat bot will tell you all about the puppies. But yeah, those are my 2 puppies. And so when we got Skippy, he just took over, and he's just like the big boss dog of everybody. He worked 5 nights and had to go in for 14 hours a night. Holy moly. It's like seeing a Chihuahua right now. Yeah, they're hit or miss. I think the white one, I think the asshole part is the terrier. I think the Chihuahua part is just because he's really smart too. So I think terriers and Chihuahuas are both smart. And based on the brown one's behavior, I think Chihuahuas are pretty chill, at least the ones I've run into. Like, is your Chihuahua that your dog's sitting, is he like hyper or is he calm? So this is 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. The chillest, most cool Chihuahua I've ever met. Yeah. I actually had mine registered at the local hospital as a therapy dog, and I would take him to the children's area and put him right up on the bed, and everybody would love on him, and it was so fun. I think the nurses liked him even more than the patients, because I would come around the corner and they'd be like, his name is Mr. Doubtfire. Oh, that is hilarious. Do they dress him up like a cross-dresser, like in Doubtfire? No. I mean, if you're gonna call him that, you gotta play the part. Wonder. So, when my dog broke his leg, they gave me an option, which is the most horrifying option ever. They said we can try and put a plate on his little teeny bones and hope it heals okay. And he's got to be on motion restriction, which you just cannot motion restrict this dog. And hope it heals okay. If it heals okay, great. No problem. He can have it the rest of his life. If it doesn't heal okay, they have to amputate and he'll be a tripod dog. Or the other option was amputate right then and have him be a tripod dog. And I'm like, oh my God, that's a terrible choice. So I said, let's try to fix it, even though it'll be more money to try to fix it, even if you have to amputate it later. But I'd like to try to save the leg if we can, because the break was in the horrible place for healing. And this dog will not sit still. Like, you're supposed to have him on motion restriction. He just won't unmotion himself. So I think he's getting better. I hope so. We'll see next week, I guess. But Oh my God, it's just like, what the what? And this dog, this is the third thing that's actually happened to him. The first thing that happened to him is he was playing with a snake in the backyard and got bit in the face. So we had to get anti-venom for him at the puppy ER. And his face blew up huge. So we put the anti-venom and then it went back to normal. Then right when he got healed from that, it was time to neuter him. And then, so after we neutered him, and he wouldn't sit still for that either. Like after that, you're supposed to be on restriction, but he didn't restrict himself. And then after that, he broke his leg. Okay, so what happened was he knows when the other dog wants to go outside. So he will just bark and bothering the brown dog until I hear them barking and about to kill each other, and I let them both out. But when I open the door to let them out, he terrorizes the other dog so much that the other dog's too scared to even exit the door because he thinks he's going to like charge him. So I picked up the brown dog. I let the white dog go out, and then I was going to carry the brown dog out the back to the backyard and just set him down. And at this point, Skippy was jumping very high and actually high enough to be able to reach the other dog in my arms and nip at his little butt. So I thought if I walk a little further out past the porch into like the backyard area, I could safely put the brown dog down. Well, there's a path of bricks right outside the porch part. And as he was jumping up and down, he just landed wrong on one of the bricks and he broke it. So now what I do is I pick up the white dog, let the brown dog go outside, and then release the Kraken. But I learned that lesson too late for when he broke his foot. But he can jump very high from just standing there. He's a very high energy dog. We call him Satan Puppy. Yes, he is a handful. He is calming down a little bit, but it might be the pain meds. So we'll see what he's like when I no longer give him the pain meds. Because they're supposed to have a sedative effect. Although it doesn't seem to slow him down. I didn't even want a second dog, but this student brought him into my son's class. My son is at college, and he's in the orchestra. And she brought him into one of the orchestra practices, and my son fell in love with him and said, "We're bringing him home." And I said, "We're absolutely not." And then he, like, wore me down. So we brought him home. But he's gotten a lot better. He actually has gotten a lot better. He kept trying to get all in my food. He kept trying to get in my face. He kept trying to, he's chewy and bitey, but that was like the puppy, and I was just hoping he would grow out of it. And I think he is kind of growing out of it a little. Because he's approaching 1 year old. And so I think, I hope, I pray to whatever deity will listen, that he's going to calm down, and because he doesn't go after my food anymore. He knows that he can't have the food. He can lick the plate, but he can't have the food. Oh, now I have to log into the computer that tells me when the commercials are. Okay, I did snooze 3 of 3. Wait, do I have to refresh this? Where am I? Okay, it is counting down. So 11 minutes and 10 seconds till the next ad. Okay, so if I look over there. All right. Woo, it's crazy. I am so sweaty from these hot flashes. But we are gonna keep moving. I'm not gonna let anything stop me ever. Because I, like my puppy, am a honey badger. Someone actually described me that way. An actual doctor described me that way. Because I worked at the research part of the hospital, and I would not leave his work area until he signed a piece of paper for one of our studies, because it was due, and he kept not coming to my work area to sign it. So I went to his work area and I stood there. You're going to start your reading stream. All right. Have a wonderful time, and hopefully you get some sleeps tonight. And it was good to see you. Feel free to come back if you get bored. Always a pleasure. Aw. Aw, shucks. If a giraffe could blush. All right, let me take this stitch marker out. And put it back into the next one. Boom. I think I'm doing much better with these stitch markers. I can't believe I have 78 followers. That's so crazy. So crazy. Okay, so then this one and then this one. I was talking about how almost impossible this yarn is to crochet with. And I am so happy another crocheter agreed with me and said it was probably better for knitting. Because this is my third ever crochet project. And I thought I was doing pretty well with my amigurumi giraffes. And then this showed up. It was my fault for getting the wrong kind of yarn. But I have to plead ignorance. How long have you been a streamer? Just 2, maybe 3 months, if that. I started with World of Warcraft. My friend introduced me to World of Warcraft at the age of 51. And then he was having fun watching me struggle to learn World of Warcraft and video games in general, because I'm not a gamer. And my son was all like, oh, now you learn video games? I've been begging you for years to play with me. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Just chill. I've been raising you two, my son and my daughter. I've been busy raising you. I didn't have time to learn freaking video games. So he said, if I'm having this much fun watching you learn World of Warcraft, I wonder if you could stream and other people would have so much fun watching you learn World of Warcraft. And I'm like, okay. So I started with World of Warcraft. And then he was like, well, what else do you like to do? Because you could stream some days you could do World of Warcraft and some days you could do something else. And I'm like, well, it's been a while since I've done any knitting, because I've been knitting since I was 9, but I took a 20-year break to raise the giraffe calves. And so I just added knitting to it. And then the knitting stream got more popular. And so now I stream knitting 3 times and crochet and World of Warcraft just on Saturdays. And then now I'm affiliate, so I have to add some stuff to my stream so I could pay attention to the ads. But it is a first world problem. And I'm happy to have that problem. How long you been streaming? I can't remember if I asked you that. Or do you stream? Off and on for 4 years. Oh, yeah. So you make your crafty stuff? Are you the one that said you're working on a knitted something cardigan? Yeah, long line knit cardigan. What does long line mean? I'm going to look that up. Long line knit cardigan. Oh, I see, because it's long, like it covers your butt. Okay. But I have physical problems, so I don't scream. Oh, okay. Fancy way of saying a really long cardigan. Oh, I used to have a bunch of those. But they were from my mom's wardrobe. See, there was a time that my mom was very in control of what I wore and how I had my hair and how I acted and how I, very financially dependent on her, et cetera, et cetera. So a lot of the long cardigans I had, or actually most of the clothes I had, were stuff I got from her closet. Because she's like, you have to look professional when you start working. So, but I was kind of swimming in her clothes, even though she claimed to be smaller than me. So I got rid of a lot of them. But I might actually. What if I just make some for myself? Because I did like the long cardigans. Okay, so what if, so that's there. That's the next one. And this one is this one. Okay, boom. Down to your ankles. Oh yeah, those are the cool ones. It's almost like you can walk down the street like Darth Vader and be a badass. Now I think I am off by a stitch, so I'm going to reduce by one. Random reductions are not going to show up in this blanket. Thank the goodnesses. So I'm going to reduce the next one. Heck with it. Let's see if I'm able to do that. Maybe I can do it this way. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Sometimes if you spin it backwards, it'll go through. So that is that and this. Okay. Oh, that's a great idea. Because it is like a wearable blanket. Like those Snuggies that have the arms in them. You could even put a little hood on it. And it could be like a hoodie Snuggie sweater long line thing with arms. So I make these blankets, but I don't keep them because who needs blankets when you've got hot flashes? So I auctioned off the first one. And whoever wins the bid of the auction gets a amigurumi crocheted giraffe. So the winner of the first one was Cryptic, who was here earlier. And so I sent him the blanket and the giraffe. Oops. Okay. So 2 more minutes, and then I'm no longer at work, and I don't have to pay attention to that stupid computer. Adding a HUD. I think you could figure it out after that long. I figured out, okay, because this one guy who wanted the giraffe the first giraffe I made, okay, so here's what happened. I made the first giraffe while the auction was going on. And it was my first crocheted thing pretty much ever, besides an attempt I made many, many years ago that looked like crap. And I thought everything above the actual legs looked pretty good, but it started with the legs, and so I didn't really catch on to how it worked until after the legs. So I said, the poor legs look like they've got rheumatoid arthritis, and I wasn't satisfied with them. And I didn't want to send those to the winning bidder because I would feel bad. So I made off stream, I made another one. Well, mostly off stream, but then I finished it on stream. And then I sent that to the winning bidder. But the person, actually it was Low Base Guy, picked the colors for the one I made on stream with the arthritic legs. And so he had gifted me 5 subs and helped me get to affiliate. So I wanted to reward him for that. So I said he could have that one. So it was a red and white giraffe. Well, it was a red giraffe with white dots and a white bow tie. And then he said, I want a white bow tie to go with the giraffe's white bow tie, like a life-size one. And I was like, okay, sure. So I got big old fat yarn and I made a white bow tie that was like person-sized. But then I was like, oh shit, I have to figure out how to tie it onto their neck. So I made the 2 sides. You know, I just made like one side I sewed a button on one side. And then the other side, I figured out how to make buttonholes, which is basically, I made a row, a chain row, and then I made a second row. And in the third row, I would do 4 extra chains, and then I would hook it back to the 5th stitch. So then it made a hole. And I tested it with the button, and it was a good sized buttonhole. And the cool thing about that button is that it came from my grandmother's sewing kit that I inherited. So it's entirely possible that the button I used is from like the 1920s. It was still in a plastic bag too. So I don't know, it was brand new from something. So that's kind of cool. Yes, I know this is the New Year's song. I like it. I'm going to keep it on my stream. So Happy New Year, everybody. I know it's weird to hear it in August, but that's too bad. One day it'll be appropriate. And only one day of the entire year. I always watch When Harry Met Sally every year. So this reminds me of that movie. And then we fell in love. All right, at some point, this yarn is supposed to start, whoops, I jiggled the camera. Why does this get so crooked? I don't understand. Okay. All right, I am no longer at work. It's official. So I'm turning off that computer. Blah. And I'm not really paying attention to the ads. So unless somebody tells me there's ads, I'm not going to know. And that is fine with me. Delirious, delirious. Yes. Okay, so that's the first one. I'm gonna go into the second one. Boom. Delirious. So after, oh shoot, I finished a row and I didn't do my fun fact. Oh my goodness. All right, at 5:03, this guy's gonna send me a journal entry. No, you're gonna get done in the morning. Okay, so fun fact, garlic is known to attract leeches. I did not know that. I helped you figure out what movie you want to watch tonight. Sleepless in Seattle. Oh, I love that movie. It's got the greatest music in it. You know what else has really good music is You've Got Mail. All those 90s Tom Hanks, Meg Ryan movies. I've been watching on Disney, I've been watching this, I think it's called Light and Magic, but it's about the beginning of Industrial Light and Magic and how they started with Star Wars and did all kinds of projects with other people too. And then they had a machine called a Pixar machine, but the people running the Pixar machine wanted to do animation and not the special effects that ILM wanted to do. So he sold the Pixar machine to Steve Jobs, who used it to create Pixar animation. So it's a very interesting documentary. But you get to see all the little nerdy guys that started Industrial Light and Magic. And basically, they just experimented until they got things they wanted. They weren't necessarily like, there was no people that were trained in it, because the training was trying to just do the stuff. Pizza and a movie. All right. Rock on. What do you like to have on your pizza? Everybody has very strong opinions about what they like to have on their pizza, it seems like. You're a meat girl. Yeah, I'm a meat lover's pizza person. But I don't mind pineapple because my son likes to have the Hawaiian, which is pineapple and ham. And so whenever he brings that home, I'll have a slice. It's a mommy tax. My mommy tax is I get to have a slice of whatever pizza you bring home. And if you make chocolate chip cookies, I get to lick the bowl. Hashtag mommy tax. I brought you into this world. I get to lick the bowl. Yeah, but I made the cookies. Yeah, but I bought the ingredients. Just saying. You will always get lawyered. He gets the spoon. It's okay. Hearts. Whenever I go to my friend's house, we always have Taco Bell now. So I get they don't have the double-decker Supreme anymore. So what I do is I get the other double-decker that has the cheese on the outside soft taco that's surrounding the hard taco. And I tell them to replace that cheese with beans. And then it's the double-decker, basically the double-decker Supreme that I remember from college. So I have 2 of those. So after this next row, I'll give you your fun fact and I'll go grab my dinner and we will eat together. And then I'll do another row and have my dessert. I didn't for a long time. I loved it in college, and then I didn't for a long time, and now I got reintroduced to it, and now it tastes nostalgic to me. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst either. It's obviously like powdered meat, but I mean, for me, it's nostalgia. Let's see, goes in here. There we go. I had to double check to see if my ceiling fan was on, because I'm having another hot flash. OMG. Newsflash. Hot flash. Teal Giraffe's house. The temperature just raised 15 degrees. Whoops. Did that work? Wait, I don't think that worked. I think I had to do it like this. There we go. I think what I was doing was creating too many stitches. I got extra loopy. Oh no, don't worry. Thanks for the lurk. I welcome lurkers. Be a lurker bee. Let's see. Okay, this is the next one, and then that's the one after it. Okay, there we go. I think. I don't know. This yarn is so impossible. Never again. I will use it for a knitting project, but I will never again use it for a crochet project. And I know they say never, but never. I'm just saying. Never works for me. When I make my mind up about something, never is definitely a legit choice. Like, I'm never getting married again. And people are like, oh yeah, well, maybe third time's the charm. No, there's nothing charming about me getting married 3 times. Maybe somebody else getting married 3 times is charming, but not me. I gave it the old college try, and then I gave it the old master's degree try, and then I decided, you know what? I've had enough marriage education. Plus, my kids are all grown. And getting married would just mess up my credit score and my tax return status. I like being head of household. It makes me feel badass. That and my tattoo. I got a tattoo a couple weeks ago at the age of 51. And now I'm going to get a Harley and join the Hells Angels. Actually, that's probably not true, but a girl can dream. Okay, that's the next one, and then that's the one after. So we're just going to go with that. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Okay, hold on. That's the next one, and that's the one after. Okay. Yeah, that's the ticket. But only if I'm in front of it. There we go. Otherwise, it goes all wonky. And we just don't do wonky around here. At least it doesn't snag. That's the problem with the amigurumi stuff, is it snags. Okay. Let's see. This must be one of the new songs. I downloaded a whole bunch of new songs to add to my repertoire. Because somebody suggested one song, and the site that I went to had all these other songs that were also cool. So I thought, why not? Since I keep getting those nasty grams saying, hey, you can't have this song. So I kept having to delete them. So now I added some more. Yay. So they don't repeat themselves as often. And I only listen to the beginning of most of them, but if they get too repetitive, I can just delete them. Because that drives me crazy when they get too repetitive and they don't change, like add something or change something up. You must always be changing and evolving. In my opinion. With the caveat that opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one, and most of them stink. All right, we are on track with these stitches. I love it, love it, love it. This reminds me of like an 80s synth song. Like, let's hear it for the boys. I don't know if anybody on stream right now can relate, but there you have it. I'm proud of my age, and I got the battle scars to prove it. One, two. All right, I have to remember when I'm done with this row to do a fun fact and to go grab my dinner. Because before the end of this row, my mind is going to totally wander with my little ADHD ass. And then I'm going to totally forget to do all that. And I'm going to get in some kind of groove. And then it'll be 3 days from now, and I will not have eaten. This reminds me of the party scene in Devil Wears Prada. Where she meets the writer. Basically, I think in movies and songs. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way I'm yours. In one way we're strangers. But I know for sure. I mean, only time will tell, but I feel like, especially with these stitch markers in place, I'm doing better. than I was before when I was just completely flying blind. Why did she say that? I speak Swedish, you don't. That's one of the lyrics. Like, why is that an insult? Well, you'll stop when the song ends, so you can't really say that you'll never stop. Pretty sure you'll stop at a red light, otherwise you might get run over. I'm just saying, there's some technicalities to some of these lyrics. And yes, I have PhD in overthinking. And then 1 and 2. I wonder if that's far enough, like close enough to the end that it's not going to make a dent thingy. Kind of seems like it's making a dent thingy. So I'm going to do one more in this one. Because I feel like it. All right, fun fact. All right. In 1992, which ironically is the year I graduated high school, a shipping crate containing 28,000 rubber duckies fell overboard. They washed up around the world for the next 20 years. Can you imagine all those rubber duckies watching up on shore? That's so funny. Does anybody remember Sesame Street when Bert and Ernie, what was it? Ernie was in the bath and he had a rubber ducky and he sang the rubber ducky song? I still remember the rubber ducky song. I might be showing my age saying stuff like that, but that is okay. It's like rubber ducky, you're the one. Well, I will be back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail because I just want to cook my dinner for 30 seconds and I'll be right back with my dinner and my dessert and we will eat together. So just give me 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. I love this song. It's perfect dinner music. Num num num. Are you ready for something shocking? I'm having Korean barbecue chicken. I know you're so surprised. It's not like I have it every night. Well, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then Thursday's my cheat day. So I choose between Wendy's and Arby's. And then for dinner, I have my SpaghettiOs with meatballs. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I have just regular chicken pieces and chips and hummus instead of carrots and hummus. And of course, my beloved chocolate pudding, dark chocolate pudding. Someone was saying it takes less time to crochet a blanket than it does to knit a blanket. I am not finding that to be true. But maybe because I don't know what I'm doing. Any minute now, my little white dog is going to start whining to lick the plate. Because I'm sure he can hear me scraping at it. It's not even on his radar. That's so weird. Usually he's like whining at my gate. All right. I'm going to make sure that the camera stays on. All right. All right. Hopefully this camera stays on. Uh-oh. Puppy Cam down. And Puppy Cam back up. Yay. Skippy's going over to bother Buddy. And Buddy's like, I'm not having it. Let me stretch before he really starts biting me. His chew thing might be on there. I don't know. He has like this chew bone thing. Oh, they're playing nice. That's good. That doesn't happen very often. Maybe because they don't know I'm watching. It's like my kids are nice to each other when they don't think I'm watching. He's going to get every molecule of Korean barbecue sauce off of that plate. There you go. Now let me go bother the other dog. And Buddy's like, no, I'll be over here. And I'm not going to lay down and relax until I know you've laid down and relaxed. Where's he going? Maybe he went to go eat. Skippy's definitely the boss dog. And he is a bossy, bossy boss dog. I think Buddy wants to go outside. Over to the left there is the back door. Let me finish my carrots and then I'll let them out. The good news is if they're both outside, I have backup because I have a little slideshow of them and of me feeding giraffes.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drive in my lane. Tires is burning the paint. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made.
I think I might retire this song.
And I'm not pumping the brakes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league.
Oh, there's Buddy. He's back. Oh, it was psychological. He's like, oh, if I leave, then Skippy will go back to his original sofa section and I can have the middle again. That's very smart. I don't truly know either of their motivations, but that's what it seems like the way they act. Okay, last carrot.
They thought I I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I do not fear.
He heard me bite the carrot. Did you see that?
Underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. That I'm the best in the league. Who you comparing with? That is infinitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving slow when it's speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. Bringing the fire. Been bringing the fire.
All right. Now I'm just finishing up my hummus, and then we'll do some more crocheting. Crocheting, as it were. All right, let me get rid of that song that we just heard because I'm getting tired of it. My stuff. Teal Giraffe 44. Knitting. Knitting music. And fire. After all of these. Here it is. All right, no more fire. Bye, fire. We can't have songs about fire while we're having hot flashes. It's just not appropriate. I've just been bringing the fire. Why are you bringing it to a house with hot flashes? It doesn't make any sense. All right. That was yummy dinner. And because you waited so patiently for me to finish my dinner, I'm going to do an extra fun fact. Where did it go? Oh, come on. Why is the fun fact not loading? There we go. That was so weird. Okay. Fun fact. After the release of the 1996 film Scream, which involved an anonymous killer calling and murdering his victims, caller ID usage tripled in the United States. I'll bet it did. That's hilarious. I don't know if there's corroboration with that, but there we go. Or causation, what was it like? Anyway, I don't know if it came from that, but it certainly is a good argument for that. That it came from that creepy movie. See, that works just perfectly. Don't you love it when a plan comes together? Okay, so this... Wait, yeah. Alright. Okay, so we just came from this. So that's 1 and that's 2. Okay, there we go. Now, after the next row, I do a fun fact and I eat my chocolate pudding. And if I forget to eat my chocolate pudding, that's just my fault. Because I like to take responsibility for my own brain, which is human and faulty. Because it's made of giraffe meat. Why does my nose run after I eat? So weird. What is the mechanism that causes that? I just don't know anatomically. I suppose I could look it up, but I don't feel like it right now. Don't worry, I won't trip on the blanket. No giraffe snot on the blanket. Blanket is sacred territory. Why do I have so many extra? Oh, because I had too many extra. Okay, I had too many extra. I had 38 extra stitches. So I had 2 extra stitch holders. Or stitch, what is it? Not holders. Stitch markers. I keep calling them holders. They're not holding the stitches. Well, they kind of are, but they're marking the stitches, basically. So I'd like to call them what they are. This reminds me of those old 1920s Buster Keaton films. This is one of the new songs that I... Hey, Cryptic! How was your stream? This is one of the new songs that I downloaded. Awful? What was so awful about it? I just had my dinner. And now I have to try to remember to have my dessert after the next row. Everybody that said they would be there wasn't there. I read my 45-minute story to myself. Was it a good story at least? And people say things. All kinds of people used to tell me they were going to come to my comedy show, my comedy set, and they never showed. And it was just like, after a while, I was just like, even if they said they were coming, I didn't think that they would come. So that means I would be happy if they did. And I would be like, yeah, that kind of tracks if they didn't. Because people say all kinds of stuff. You like to think so. Oh, you wrote the story. Oh, that's cool. History of your real grandma's place and fantasy of ghosts and ghouls. That is cool. My screenplay is about Anastasia plus vampires. Okay, this one and then this one. Uh-oh. Sexy. There is... Let's see. There's one scene where the character is naked, but only because she's invisible. And then there's another scene where two of the characters smooch each other at the end. But other than that, there's not really, there's flirting, but there's not like sex scenes or anything. It's more implied. Because it's more of an action movie. Is wrong with me? Don't know what is wrong with me. Factitious. Hold on a second. Factitious. Factitious means artificially created or developed. Oh, facetious. Oh, you silly. You said factitious, so I looked up factitious. If you had spelled it right, I would have known what it was. But you still made me smarter because I didn't know what factitious meant, and it actually means something. Artificially created or developed. So wrong. It's okay. I am not a Jewish spelling Nazi. I like to joke because I'm Jewish that I'm a Jew-raff. But then I'll say that I'm like a grammar Nazi. And people are like, "Are you sure you want to say that?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's funny. It's a joke. I can say that because I'm Jewish." Maybe I can't. I don't know. It's pretty tame compared to the other stuff I used to say on stage. As long as it's not out of hate. I agree. I agree. There's always like a debate among comedians. Like, is there any subject that's off the table? And the consensus seems to be, no, nothing is off the table, but it better damn well be funny, especially if it's offensive. So that's the consensus. Okay, so this was in the next one. So that makes me think I have to reduce by 1 stitch. Anger, not that stupid hate speech people claim that when they don't like something. Oh, yeah, that's true. I figure if it's just meant to make people laugh, then it shouldn't be that bad. But like, if it's meant to hurt people, then that's hate speech. Or if it's meant to incite like a riot or whatever, that's hate speech. All right, is this ever gonna come through? No, it's not. So let me try it again. All right, boom and boom. Whoops. Whoops. I gotta get it through the second one. Do the second one. Grab the yarn and pull it through the other two pieces. Please come through. Thank you. And then finish through there and do a chain. Okay, now I'm back on track. Woohoo! You can tell the difference if somebody just like means to hurt you versus if they're just trying to be silly. I never mean to hurt anybody. If I don't like you, I'm not going to go out of my way to hurt you. I'm going to go out of my way to avoid you. Because it's not worth my energy to try to hurt you, because you probably won't be hurt anyway, and it's just going to piss me off that I didn't hurt you. And karma will take care of those people anyway. You're easily hurt. You have a low emotional pain tolerance. Wait, did that say Pete's streaming? Hold on a second. Billy Art Dad. Okay. Maybe it was somebody else. I thought my friend was streaming. Only one I really... Aw, I take anything to heart and think about things for hours. Well, we are all overthinkers, I think, on this platform. I have a PhD in overthinking myself. And at this point, I try not to take things personally, because if somebody insults me on purpose, that says something more about them than it does about me. And I like to stop and wonder, before I react, I try to ask myself, is what they said really true? Because most of the time, if it's insulting, it's not. And if I question them, that usually makes their argument fall apart a little bit. And I have yet to practice this one, but I have a plan that if anybody else ever says anything to me where I'm like, did they really mean to say that? I'm going to call them out. I'm going to hope to remember that I can call them out and say, just look right at them and say really calmly, did you really mean to say that? Or you could say, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? And then they have to explain themselves, and then they realize how stupid they sound. I'm lost there. It's important to be able to do that, yeah. I actually went off on somebody at the UPS store one time. Not recently, but a couple years ago. Because I went into the store almost at the same time they did. And they were in front of me in line and fumbling around with... They weren't ready to submit their package. Like, they needed to get the address and they needed to fill it out. And I had mine all ready to go. You know, the label was on it. All I had to do was drop it off. and and I was kind of in a hurry. And so I just was like, I just kind of like cut in front of them, and I put my package down on the table and left. And I said, listen, I was here first anyway, and I was ready to go. So here you go. And the person behind the counter was just like, okay, bye, thanks. But that person just started yelling at me, like yelling after me as I was leaving. And I was like, it scared the shit out of me. But I had a point. Like, if you're not ready to go and someone else is, let them go first. Like, seriously. Come on now. Oh boy. Wow. I don't think I would have lasted a year with all that crap. Like, when I go somewhere, I try to be efficient. Or if I get in a line, I try to be ready for whatever's coming up next. Like, I have my credit card out, I'm ready to go, I have my stuff on the conveyor belt, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So. But not everybody thinks ahead of time. So we all have to live in this silly world, and that's why I'm glad I work from home and don't have to go out very much. You got the sweet night gig, yeah. You hardly see anybody, probably. Do you work on a floor that has a lot of people, or do you work on, like, kind of like at an entrance where, like, not many people come in? Falls in a package. Yeah, me neither. I mean, I get a lot of people hitting me up on Teams and stuff, and then whenever I get an email, I have to press a bunch of buttons and put numbers in boxes and send them somewhere. But other than that, pretty much, it's just not a hard job. I don't know. Maybe I'm smarter than I give myself credit for or something, but I have asked them repeatedly, am I doing everything that you want me to do? Is there anything else you want me to do? And they've added like one or two things, but it's mostly like a once a month thing that they added. So it's just like, I get my stuff done by like 9:30, 10 o'clock, and then it's just like, okay, now what? Let me work on my stream. Oh yeah. And most people are not fun to talk to. So when you find a person that is fun to talk to, that's when all the talking starts happening. Especially when they're not judgmental. I've had a lot of people just like who were introverts just completely open up when they come around me, because it's just like, I will not judge. Period. End of story. I don't give a shit what you say to me. Like, if that's the place you're in your life, that's the place you're in your life. I'm not going to judge, because who's to say I'll never be in that place? And I've been in some precarious situations myself, so I am not one to judge. I'm kind of talky at a party. But I do bounce from person to person. Like, if there's like a lull in conversation, I'll just kind of like bounce to the next person. Puppy cam down. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. It went dark. And we're back. I got that down to a science. Woohoo! Go team. Ah! It fell off of the hook. There we go. Okay, so that's the next one, and then that's the next one after. Okay, boom. All right. I gotta remember to do my dessert and my fun fact. Okay, so if I can get this stitch out of here, the end ones are the hardest because they're just like crazy. Okay. Brain to mouth has a bit of a disconnect, so I'll forget what I'm saying, screw up at what I'm saying, or just not think of anything to say at all. I mean, that's normal, I think. I'm pretty good at stream of consciousness. Like, my brain is so all over the place, I'll just say the next thing that's in my brain, which is usually a non sequitur. All right, fun fact. Aeroflight 593. Aeroflot Flight 593 crashed because the pilot let his kids fly the plane, who unknowingly disengaged the autopilot function. The crash killed everyone on board. Oh my God. Tell me that's not true. Oh my God. You've heard of that? That's crazy. Aeroflot Flight. Who's Aeroflot? What country is that? Aeroflot. Oh, it's a Russian airline. Oh my God. That's crazy. That is crazy. And a half and 3/4 and 5/8. I had not heard about that. But it's time for chocolate pudding. Let me see if I can get it to catch the light. There you go. There's my chocolate pudding. Nom 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 nom. I'm enjoying my Wonder Slim dark chocolate pudding, brought to you by Amazon. It comes in a box of 7 packets. Just add 4 ounces of water and stir until it's the consistency of pudding. Just 100 calories. I have it every day. And you know I'm not a bullshitter because you watch me eat it on stream. I love this song. I always imagine a scene where listening to you eat. Nom 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 nom. I always imagine this song is behind a scene where somebody's getting something really good accomplished and they feel so good about themselves, and like they're cleaning out their garage, or they're folding the laundry and getting it all done, or finishing a term paper or whatever. I try to get every last molecule of the pudding out of the cup. Which isn't that hard with the long giraffe tongue. All right. Num 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 num. Worth every drop and every penny. All right. Now on to the next row. By the way, if anybody's working on any projects, they can put it in my Discord. You can put it in my Discord and I will show it off on my Sunday stream. Did I do that already? Yes, I did. Okay, so now I've just undone it, so I have to redone it. Okay. So if I redone it, then I can go into there. And then we're back on track. Woohoo! Oh, it auto-modded you. Oops. Come on now. Allow. Allow. I do have a picture I drew and never finished. It's not safe for work though. Oh boy. Well, it's an 18 plus stream, so if you feel like showing it off, I will show it off on my Sunday stream. Yes, I did break down and put Pachelbel Canon on my music list. It was my dad's favorite, and he died 2 Mays ago on May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. 18 plus Discord. I think so. I don't know. Is there a way for you to check that? Don't they say like only for certain people if it's 18 plus? That's right. Although the thing about my dad is that we weren't that close. So, like, really the only thing that changes with him dying is that I don't get an accidental butt dial every once in a while. But I mean, he is half the reason I'm here. So, I don't know. It's just so weird. It's not as like gut-wrenching or sad as it is weird. Like he's never gonna have another birthday, and he's never gonna have another Halloween, and he's never gonna this, and he's never gonna that again. It's just a weird thought. Couple Valentine's Day I drew for my oldest. But it wouldn't be the same. Butt dial. Yeah, your butt dial would probably be different from his butt dial. And that's probably a good thing. Be a booty call. I've had booty calls before. Is there a thing as too old for a booty call? I mean, I'm about to start getting AARP cards. Not a few booty calls. Nah, never too old. I think the way I would react to a booty call now is and the way I would react to a butt dial is
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
what I was thinking when that cop car was in front of my house and I didn't know why he was there.
I'm in danger.
I'll just probably tell you no or yes, whichever. Yeah, those are the two options, really. No and yes. You could ask the Magic 8 Ball. What if you ask the Magic 8 Ball and see what the Magic 8 Ball says? If you ask a yes or no question and do exclamation 8 Ball, it'll give you an answer. I'd be freaked out too. House at your house is never good. Yeah. He was just parked out there, so I wasn't really that worried. I was just like, are you on a stakeout for one of my neighbors? Or did my son do something? Like, what's going on here? Couldn't have been my daughter. She was inside in her jammies. Would Teal Giraffe say no? Doubtful. Oh! Boom! There you go. There's your answer. If anybody else wants to do the 8 Ball question, you can. You just ask a yes or no question, and then you do exclamation 8 Ball. Or, if you want a funny quote, you could do exclamation quote. Your confidence is back. Oh, somebody was asking about the puppies earlier. There's some information about the puppies. I think it was DJ. Why am I like this? Because that's how you were made. And there's nothing wrong with it at all. It's got to be yes or no question, by the way. Like, am I a freak? You're gonna get some sleep. Well, it was great seeing you too. Mostly you saw my arms. And I hope you have a lovely, lovely, very restful sleep. And to quote Princess Bride, I hope you dream of large women. It's a start. I really do like the way this yarn feels. Gee. Have I said that enough? It is so super yummy soft. Let me see if the quote thing still works. I'll do a quote. I'll do quote. Boom. Zits are like bubble wrap for your face. Oh, that's one of the ones I made up. I have a t-shirt that says that. It's got to be this one. And then this one. There we go. I think I might be getting the hang of this, and every time I say that, I discover I'm not. But we're going for softness and not accuracy at this point, because accuracy went out the window when I chose this yarn to do crocheting with, apparently. But I think mine's the one to watch if you want to learn how to crochet, because I'm so damn slow. You'll see every little movement. This might be one of my new songs. Oh wait, no, I've heard this one. This is like the religious-ish song. So I think after my stream I will finish that documentary thingy. Then maybe I'll watch a comedy special. I want to say Michelle Wolf had one that came out, but I didn't see it when I looked for it on Netflix, but I didn't look that hard either, so we'll see. I have Disney paused on my screen right now because it's in the documentary, so maybe that's why I didn't see Michelle Wolf. That would make sense.
Every hope, every plan, every dream that I've ever had, every prize and treasure I found. Yeah.
It's kind of interesting because anytime I've gone to a comedy show with somebody, they are sure that I am not enjoying myself at all because I don't laugh with the comedian, like with all the rest of the audience, because I'm studying the comedian's style. So it looks like I'm not enjoying myself because I'm looking at it like another comedian. But I actually am enjoying myself because I'm learning different styles. And I'm kind of like scrutinizing how did they come up with that joke and like the setup and all that. Can I predict the punchline? And some of my best jokes I've come up with came out of me trying to guess the punchline. And if I guess wrong, I can do a joke with punchline I guessed. Because it's, you know, nobody else came up with that punchline. So I just change it up a little and make it mine. Because the biggest no-no is to actually steal other people's jokes. Which people have been accused of. And then, of course, there's parallel thinking, where it's like, I've come up with a joke before that I then heard almost exactly that same joke said by somebody more famous than me on like a podcast or something. And I realized we both came up with that independently because it's not like a thought that wouldn't have occurred to somebody. But whoever's the more famous person gets to keep the joke. So I stopped telling that joke. I hear somebody stirring in the kitchen. I think it's my daughter getting dinner. Or maybe dessert. I think she already did dinner. We basically live on exact opposite sides of my house. And we like rarely see each other. Even though we're under the same roof. It's kind of funny. All right. Next row done. How's it looking? What do you think? Does it look okay? That's what it looks like. So far, so. All right, fun fact time. Okay, fun fact. It takes Uranus 84 years to orbit the sun once. Some people pronounce it Uranus, but I like to pronounce it Uranus. Neither one of those pronunciations sounds appropriate, but that's what we have. Okay. We are continuing on our crocheting journey. I can't wait until I'm crocheting something that's easier to figure out. I have the whole rest of this blanket to never want to see this yarn again. I mean, I'll knit with it, but to never crochet with it again would be just lovely. I think I went in the wrong. Okay, so that's the next one. So the one after that is this one. Okay. I know darn well I'm not consistent with this. And it ain't gonna happen with this yarn. Wait a minute. Okay, so that's the next one. So that is the next one. Okay. And then that's the next one and the next one. Okay. And we're in the stitch marker, which is exactly where we're supposed to be. Yay!
Imagine me tall in a tight dress, showing off things. I bet you double tap. Picture my good side, both in life and angles, with a little edit. When did this get so important? I don't really care. I'm going flying forever.
It's today Wednesday, so tomorrow I have choir practice. I wonder if the choir director will have time to give me a voice lesson after. Lately, he has been making himself way too busy to stay after and give me a voice lesson, which is fine, because it does cost money, and I am trying to pay off my car, which was going to be October, then it was going to be November, and now it's looking like December. But that's better than nothing.
Keep you posted. Picture perfect lives, imaginary worlds, heavy cloud of minds. I think I'll pass on that. When did this get so important?
Because I also have plans
Maybe it's not.
for both my bathrooms. I want to update them to earth tones because I've been just using, I've just kept them as they were when I bought the house, which is just like the generic house bathroom, the way they built it. But I want to have more more modern, maybe easier to clean bathroom and shower. I want one of those, like I have a shower tub combination in mine, and I don't use the tub. It just collects dust, basically. I basically use it to, drape all my clothes over. So if I have like a walk-in shower that's like the whole length of it, that would be nice, with one of those heater things, like those lights that are actually heaters above. That would be awesome. And then it could be like a walk-in one where it's like there's no lip. And then that'll be in like earth tones, and then the sink could be in earth tones too. And I'll get like a cool faucet and all that stuff. And then I'll do something similar in the kids' bathroom. And I also, at some point, I have the gutters ready to hang. I just have never had them hung before. So they're just sitting in the garage waiting to be hung. So maybe I'll do that. I have to save up for all that after I pay off the car. And then I get that done. There is a project on my back porch where my son and my second ex-husband made a kind of like a patio area with like these brick things, but it's so totally amazingly crooked, and it collects water, and it's probably not good for mosquito population and foundation and all that. So maybe I'd have to go pay somebody to fix that. So come on now. There we go. And then when that's done, maybe I can fix up the garden a little. because grass grows where it shouldn't. So I have to pull all of that up where they have that like black garbage bag looking thing. And then put a new black garbage bag looking thing down and then put the mulch over it. And I like that like red mulch because I like it against the green grass. It really pops. So I'm gonna do that. I don't know. I have a lot of plans. And once I'm done with all of that, oh, maybe I could put a closet. I could finish what we call the hot room upstairs. I could get it because the insulation's kind of showing off of my son's bedroom. There's like a closet, and it's I need to finish the drywall up there because that's the house came just like with it unfinished. And then I could maybe make a closet out of that or out of the other side. There's another place on the other side that could possibly be a closet. And then we can consider that a bedroom, which really only matters for resale, but never hurts. And then after that, I guess I could start making extra payments on the house so I could pay it off earlier. But by then, I'm going to be so famous on Twitch. All that stuff will be all paid off. Blah, blah, blah. Not. Like, don't worry, I'm not, like, delusional like that. I'm sure by the time I finish all those other things, I'll have another thing in mind that I want to do. Oops, where am I putting this thing? Okay. So I need to skip this one and go into this one, which is where the stitch marker is. So I just came out of this, and I gotta go in this. That's where the stitch marker was. There we go. Now we're talking. This sounds like Nora Jones. So this came out of there. So we go in there. Boom. I don't know. Maybe there? I have no idea what's going on here. So this is the next one, and the one after that is, what, like this one? Maybe? I leaned so heavily on my left elbow. Oh my god. Is it like super red? Not that bad. I got that cushioning on my chair. Thank goodness, because if it was just like the hard chair arm, I would be kind of screwed. As hard as I lean on my left arm while doing this. Ooh, it's like Hogwarts. This isn't the one that's 12 minutes. I deleted that one. There was one kind of like this, and then I noticed it was 12 minutes long, and it was the very first thing that I had on when I started the stream. And then I was like, 12 minutes? I'm not doing a 12-minute intro before I talk to people. That's just wrong. Nobody would stay. That would just be silly. Super duper silly. And while I am super duper silly, I'm not like 12-minute intro silly. Now I don't think I have a crochet hook in my head. I think I have a magic wand. And maybe the magic wand will magically tell me where the next stitch is every time. That would be lovely. This one's called Tides. And it kind of reminds me of Pride and Prejudice. Wait a minute, I don't think I'm in the right stitch. So it's this one and then this one. Oh, maybe I was in the right stitch. I think I'm one stitch off. I've been suspecting that for the last 2 stitch markers. So I'm going to reduce by 1. Okay. How do I do this? So I've got that, and then I can do the second one. Okay, that didn't work. So if I put it through there, and then put it... Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. I need this stitch to go through that stitch. If only it would. Without falling off the frickin'... okay. 1. Don't fall off the stupid hook. There you go. Thank you. Sure, why not? No idea what I'm doing. Have I mentioned that lately? I might mention it like maybe every other sentence. But we are not judging ourselves because circumstances are against us. And we are going to happily and safely blame the yarn. I still feel like I'm one stitch off, but that's okay. It's almost time for our fun fact. So exciting. I wonder what it's going to be. I don't even know what it's going to be about. I don't look ahead at the next fun fact. So I'm just as surprised as you are when we read them. All right. You ready? Ready, Freddy? Okay, fun fact. A 26-sided shape is known as a rhombicubo. Okay, rhombicuboc-tahedron. A 26-sided shape is known as a rhombicuboc-tahedron. Rhombicuboc-tahedron. Whoops. Say that 10 times fast. And whoever came up with that name must have not slept very often. Or very well. See, this thing seems to be going inward, and I don't like that. So I'm going to do one more in the next stitch below. And I'm going to make a habit of doing that. Just 'cause I think it deserves it. It deserves every chance to be even. Cat! How are ya? Hi! Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? That is from... Oh, I know this movie. It's the one with the toga party. It's from the 1960s. It's got John Belushi. Animal House. He said, was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? And the other guy goes, Germans? And he goes, just go with it. A lot of people are afraid of heights. Not me. I'm afraid of widths. I don't know what show that's from, but I did find it somewhere. Or I wouldn't have put it in there. So what are you working on, Pat? Anything fun? Now you do drawings and you do beadwork and you do other stuff probably that I can't remember. Maybe needlework. reality. I love that. That's the hardest tea to swallow. That is true. That is a true story. And nothing right now. Okay. Well, sometimes nothing leads to the greatest something because it frees your mind to think about cool ideas. I am crocheting with yarn that is best used for knitting. So we are not going for accurate. We are going for soft and fluffy and something that looks pretty from far away. And so far, so good, I think. I still think we're one stitch off, and I need to... I'm going to reduce right now. Heck with it. If it'll let me. It might not let me. So if I get through that one, and then I can get through this one, and then I can get through that one and that one. Boom. Then the next one is this one, and I have successfully made a reduction thingy. Okay, cool. Let's see how that comes out. Maybe it'll make life more perfect. I need to fix my commands too, because there's more commands than that. Let me write that down. I gotta fix my commands, and then I also adds warning. Okay, before my next stream, I'm gonna fix my commands, and I'm gonna do an adds warning in the chat, so I don't have to look all the way across the desk at my other computer to figure out when the ads are coming, because that uses brain power that I don't have. I'm still not quite. Am I quite? No, I'm not quite. So we will reduce by one more. And see how that works. And hopefully that doesn't make it too short. You never know. Actually, I could count while I'm here. All right, so this is 2, 4. Whoops, hello. 6. 8. 10. 12. And then 14. And then 16. Maybe we have too many and not too few, or too few and not too many. That's 18. And then 19 and 20. And yeah, we need to reduce by one more again. $18. Or maybe we don't. 20. Or was that 22? Well, that was 20, and then the thing was one stitch over, so I do have to reduce by one more. Okay. Got it. All right, so this and this and there and there and that and that. There we go. That's 2, 4, 6. Whoops. There we go. And then 8. 10. 12. I need to get an extra cushier cushion for my left elbow. 14. Wait. 14. I'm at 14 and then there's the stitch holder? That's not good. That tells me I reduced when I shouldn't have. This is such a mess. OMG. Okay. Fair warning. I am now considering the possibility that I should use an entirely different yarn to create this blanket. And I might go out and get some and start over, which is, we haven't gotten that far, so that I can at least see what the hell I'm doing on this damn blanket. Because I don't like this feeling of being off by so much all the time. And it is the hardest tea to swallow, is reality. And the reality is this yarn sucks for crocheting. And I'm sure it'll make a gorgeous knitted whatever, but it's not working for crochet. It really super isn't. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just making me crazy though. Let me see where we're at if I do this again. Okay, so we were just there, and the next one is should be here, but there's too much of a gap here. I feel like closing that gap. I think I'm gonna skip this song and delete it. I'm getting tired of it. It's called Boom. Let's see, knitting. Music. Where's Boom? Okay, search knitting music for Boom. There it is. Okay, bye-bye, Boom. Okay. All right, I'm gonna keep going for now, but just know I might make an executive decision about this yarn. And I am gonna do this knitting project, or this crochet project, like I promised. I just may switch yarn. I may switch yarn. Because now I've completely screwed it up. Because I reduced a bunch and now it's just like completely off. I just don't like that feeling. And that is okay. Sometimes we start over in life and it turns out even better than if we had kept going with our current course. In the meantime, I'm going to practice this stitch. At least for another hour. Because when I promise to stream, I stream. Okay, so this is the next one. So this stitch holder is no problem. This is exactly where the stitch was. I don't know why it works in some instances and not others. I am a wise giraffe. Thank you, Pete. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely time right now. And that you're printing awesome things. By the way, stream, I'm gonna do this in front of Pete and I'm going to embarrass him. Just get to see my hooves. Pete made me this. It's a 3D printed giraffe. Blush. And it looks like it's crocheted. You can see the little crochet marks. And he gave me a bow tie. And he made other giraffes too. Hold on, let me show you the other giraffes. He made me a big and little and brown and teal of these giraffes that are like flexible. Aren't they cute? So there's a teal one of this and there's a brown one of this. So I have 4 of them. That's still cute. Yes. These are the cutest. OMG. I love, love, love them. And if you have any ideas for something he can 3D print, because he is just... It's a giraffe family. That's right. Giraffe family. Wait, what was it? For all my giratics. Ha ha ha. Remember when we coined that phrase? So, yes. So, Pete is looking for ideas for stuff to 3D print. Because he's having so much fun making all of the things. Yeah. Rock hands. You could 3D print your rock hands. There we go. That's an idea. Hey, nice. I know, right? Uh-oh, we lost the puppy cam. Give me a sec to finish this stitch. Okay. Reconnect. Oh, yeah. We just gotta watch those puppies sleep. It's critical to our mental health. Skippy pulled the plug so he could hurt his buddy. Oh, he was harassing him earlier. He chased him all over the sofa and then finally gave up. They're actually, especially Skippy, is on more of a pee-pee and poo-poo schedule. So we haven't, knock on wood, had an accident in the house in a week or two. So making progress there. Love it. My boy. That's your boy. That's your boy. See, I'm like one stitch off, but then if I try to fix it, it's going to be even more off. Or at least that one section was. So weird. I'm considering making an executive decision and starting over with better yarn for crocheting, because this is great yarn for knitting, but not for crocheting. On this blanket, while cool, is just not accurate. I just don't like it. I don't feel good about it. And it's yummy and super soft yarn. And it'll make a really good knitted project, but I don't like the crochetiness of it. Scarf. It would be a good scarf. So maybe I'll just keep this section as a scarf. I can make some tassels for the end. Although I just don't, even as a scarf, it's so inconsistent. It's just like, I want to be proud of my work. I don't want to be like, yeah, here you go. I know this sucks, but. I mean, it feels really good. I mean, it's the softest yarn I've ever felt in my life. So it's going to be something awesome. But it might have to wait until the next project. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I want to do with it. None of it will be wasted. That is my guarantee to the world. Oh, the Navy. Blow the men down. This reminds me of What About Bob? Because he sang that right before he blew up the guy's house. Blow the men down. Give me some time to blow the men down. I could make dog sweaters. I've never been a dog sweater type of person, but I don't know. What do you think of people that put sweaters on their dogs? Considering the dog has an automatic fur coat that's just there, except one of those hairless dogs. And I don't have a hairless dog. I have fuzzy, sheddy Chihuahua dogs. Blow the man down. It could be cute. You're right, it could be. So my daughter has, of course, that Velociraptor character. But now she wants to create a clown character. So we're going to work on her clown character. So she'll have 2 for next year. Tiny Dot studded leather jacket is always pretty awesome. Yeah. A little Harley Davidson dog. Although I've heard only people who are in the Hells Angels can get one of those patches. Because if you're not in the Hells Angels and you wear one of those patches, they kill you or something. I saw this documentary about it. Hot strong babe. You're hot strong babe. The hot strong woman makes for a hot strong man. Not bad. Okay. They don't like it. Yeah. Because it's supposed to be like meaningful. Like you worked hard to get that patch. All right. Fun fact. Speaking of that, this is related actually. Mob boss Vincent Gigante used to wander around New York in his bathrobe to convince the police that he was insane to avoid capture. So that is the fun fact for that row. He's crazy. You like his style. I could see you doing that. Hot strong babe. Hot strong woman makes for a hot strong man. See, when I crochet this way, it's no problem. It goes right into where the stitch marker is. I don't get it. He's not working out like math. The math isn't mathing in my head. I want it to be more obvious how I'm supposed to do this. And this yarn just doesn't make it obvious. Like when I was using this yarn, look how even that is. It's obvious where I'm supposed to put the hook in this pattern. Even if I'm putting it in the wrong stitch, I can see what I did, and so I just do the same thing over and over and it looks right. I'm just saying. That's just my point. I'm just saying is my point. I don't know if everybody had the plans of watching a moron crochet tonight, but here we are. Just saying. Now, I am doing the same thing, but I am not expecting different results, so I am not completely insane. I am not defining insanity. I'm just going to keep going because the stream is going to keep going until it doesn't. I think I'm getting a blister in my elbow. I need to stop leaning on my left elbow. Or I can lean on this part of my left elbow and then it won't be so blistery. There we go. Making adjustments. This is one of my new songs. I got rid of a couple of those trap songs, by the way. I don't know if there's any left or how many are left, but they were starting to irritate me anyway. Okay, so that's the one we just did. So we go in that one. Oh, it's a bit low. How about that? Cash me outside, how about that? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This is like New Orleans jazz. Actually, what I can do, if this, so I can undo the last two, maybe three, and then I could do two together over here and see if it comes out correctly. I'm not quite ready to give up on this yet. I'm just... This goes in here. I mean, I guess I could just do this. Oh, doggies need to go outside. I can hear them whining at my gate. All right, let me let them outside. I will be back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Oh, okay. Lurk away. Lurkity doodah. BBIAF. Be back in a flash. Oh, I see. BBIAF. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Speaking of being back in a flash, I wonder if the Flash goes to the bathroom, does he potty as fast as he runs? And does that cause, like, a power washing kind of scenario to the toilet bowl? I don't know. These are just the kind of weird thoughts I have. Now, I know this isn't the same song as the one that we just heard, but it sounds very similar. Oh, did I do it? Did I do a fun fact for that last row? I don't think I did. I might have. But you know what? On the off chance that maybe I didn't, I'll do one right now. The military has used silly string to detect tripwires in Iraq. Before entering a room, they can squirt it inside. If it hangs in the air, it may have revealed a wire. Interesting. Silly string. So silly string isn't too heavy for a tripwire. Just people. Good to know. I will make a note of that for the next time I might be bested by a tripwire. Okay, do not fall out of this thing. Okay, thank you. There we go. I like yarn that listens to me. This is like going on a cruise. And I don't mind that vibe at all. Which reminds me, I wonder how Hurricane Erin is doing. Hurricane Erin is supposedly passing by us right now. And let's see. Here we go. It's right next to us. So, here's the deal. Here's Hurricane Erin. Here's us in South Carolina. That's me and Pete. And there's Hurricane Erin, and it's a major hurricane right now, and it's just gonna go whoop. But there's no blue stuff here, which tells me we are not being affected at all. It's gonna be northern North Carolina and southern Virginia that'll be affected. What a disappointment. That's terrible. Come on, don't warn me about a hurricane and then not a direct hit. Come on now. I want devastation. I am a glutton for punishment. Apparently. Every year they're like, oh, it's going to be the worst hurricane season we've ever had. And then every year it's like, nope. But they don't backtrack. They don't say, oh, sorry, we shouldn't have said that. They just kind of like brush it under the rug. That way, if it is the worst hurricane season we've ever had, they can say, I told you so, I predicted it. But they don't say anything when they're wrong. It's terrible. It's terrible, I tell ya. It's the old bait and switch. False advertising. Oh, there's motion at my back porch, which means my doggy wants to come in. So let me place this stitch marker. Because now that I'm threatening to switch yarn, it's working again. Ugh, I don't know what to do with this. I just don't know, but I will be right back. Okay. Let us continue our shenanigans. So, okay. Okay, well, what this is teaching me, besides that this is the wrong yarn for this, is that probably if there was yarn where I could kind of see what was going on, I would probably be able to follow this pattern and make it accurate, which actually does make me feel better about crocheting a whole blanket, because the amigurumi giraffe is just a little bit at a time. You just do the legs and that's a little bit, and then you do the body and that's a little bit, and then you do the head and that's a little bit, and then the ears and then the horns, and then you kind of sew it together, which I've been sewing for a while, so I can do that. And then putting the stuffing is just stuffing things into the stuffing, and that's easy. But a whole blanket was very daunting for me. So I'm glad that I'm having this time to just practice kind of on this wrong yarn, so that I feel better that I would be able to do a good job on the right yarn. And if I'm not able to, then we learn something else about ourselves. That we should stick with knitting. But I think it's going to be good. It's going to be wonderful and fabulous. And everybody's going to look to me as the authority eventually on crocheting. Because that's how I learn the best, is by fucking it up. Because the lesson really sticks if it's because of a screw up. What did Bob the Happy Painter call it? Happy accidents? No. I wonder if he got distracted by his printing. Because that's a long flash there. Which nobody's actually obligated to talk to me. I could just talk to myself. It's all good, man. It's good practice. For when I have dementia. Okay. Oops. All right. All right. Fun fact. By applying even pressure to an egg, it's nearly impossible to break the shell by squeezing it. That is a fun fact. I like that one. Let's see, this is the next one. I do believe. Uh-oh, puppy cam down. Reconnect. There's the sleepy puppies. One's sleeping and one's grooming. My pretty puppy. He's making himself pretty for you. I tell you what, I got a house full of testosterone here. I've got 2 male dogs, a male bird, a son, my son's friend who's renting out the extra room, and then me and my daughter are the 2 girls. The cool thing is the 3 of them are sharing a shower and I still get my own shower. Thank goodness. All right, here we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, this is threatening to be knotted. Hold on a second. We're not gonna knot. Don't you knot on me. Which is different from nutting on me. Okay, 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 okay. We are not going to... Oh no! This is not gonna be good. This is not good. I pulled it too tight. What happened? Oh, I love this song. The Entertainer. Maybe it'll come apart. Oh, good. It comes apart easy. Good, 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 good. All right. This is some strong thread. Strong yarn. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Okay, this is the next one, and then that's the next one after. There we go. Is this the same song? Oh, it is the same song. Wait, maybe it is. Hold on. It is the same song. I didn't know it had this part. That's fun. Oh, there's another 37 seconds of this. That's so cool. I only knew the other part of it. Okay, so this goes in there. That's the next one, and that's the next one after. There we go. Oh, I got quiet. What happened? I ran out of things to say? There's no way I ran out of things to say. I can say all kinds of stuff. Like I'm watching this really cool seminar put on by Tony Robbins' wife, who's way more introverted than he is. It's all about like woman power and all that, and finding your purpose and all that. So that's a 3-day seminar. So that today was day 1 of that. So that was cool to watch. And we'll see what happens on the other 2 days. It's all very hypey. It's like, you know, before she even came on, there was like this other lady introducing her, and she told her story, and then Tony Robbins came on and he told his story, and she introduced another lady after she talked for a minute, and they told their story, and it's just lots of guests. And lots of getting everybody on their feet to get all hyped up. But I just kind of like sat here and watched because I don't need to get on my feet to get hyped up. I was born hyper. I am a hyper giraffe. Do another quote. Whoa-dee. Show me the money. That's Tom Cruise. And I can't remember the name of the movie. It's Cuba Gooding Jr. was a football player and Tom Cruise was his agent. Jerry Maguire. That's the movie. My brain doesn't work when I'm on stream. Probably because I'm concentrating on crocheting and listening to music and having a hot flash and trying to think of interesting things to say. So there's not enough room to remember a movie. I remembered everybody who was in it. Just didn't remember the actual movie. Technically, it's this one. I could ask the Magic 8 Ball something. So, Magic 8 Ball. Oh, here's a good one for the Magic 8 Ball. Should I switch yarn to do the rest of this project? Yeah, feels birthday man. Feels birthday man. What does that mean? Is that a yes? Yeah, feels birthday man. It's like, what, are we in Jamaica now? I think that's a yes. I think that's a yes. I should switch yarn. Well then, there it goes. It has been decided. It doesn't mean I stop. It just means that I switch. And the next time you see me, I will have different yarn. And I'm going to use this yarn for a knitting project. So the next blanket will be a knitted blanket with this gorgeous yummy yarn. That's how I'm going to salvage this horrifying situation in which I find myself. So this is what happens when you realize in the middle of your stream you don't want to do what you're doing. But you don't have the yarn to do the replacement thing. Which is okay. We're just going to keep going. We're going to practice this stitch. We're just going to practice this stitch. And nobody will be the wiser. People that haven't been listening to me all night are not going to know. And I'll just have to explain to them what happened. And hopefully in the next 15 minutes, I don't get raided and have to explain to all those people that I'm doing a thing I'm not going to continue doing. That I'm going to replace it with something else so that I can make good on my promise to crochet the next auctioned blanket. Because I did promise I would crochet the next auctioned blanket, and I make good on my promises. I did not promise I would use this particular yarn, thank goodness, because it was a mistake to buy it for this purpose. But not a mistake to buy it, because it will be utilized for bigger and better things. And maybe the pattern I pick for the next knitted project will be even better for this yarn than I've ever imagined it could ever be. So I think it's going to turn out, I think both projects will turn out even better than if I was able, or that I had decided to continue with this mess that I'm making. That's how we're going to think of this. And this music is perfect for this decision process. It's like, ooh. This is a silly song, and I love it. Mickey, you're so fun. You're so fun. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Just kidding. That's what it reminded me of, though. Oh, Mickey, you're so fun. You're so fun. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. I amuse myself 24/7, even when I'm sleeping. I've actually woken up giggling. I've both woken up giggling, and on another occasion, I woke up absolutely sobbing. It's the funniest feeling. And on neither of those occasions do I remember what I was dreaming about. Obviously something funny and maybe something sad. I don't know. Pretty sure I wouldn't laugh at the sad thing and cry at the funny thing, but you never know. With me, sometimes it's opposite day. Or sometimes you laugh to keep from crying. Or you laugh so hard you start crying. Either way, it's a huge release of emotion. Boop. Okay. Come on now. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. There we go. And that's that row. Fun fact time. While the doggies are sleepy. So sleepy doggies. Okay, fun fact. So far, 2 diseases have successfully been eradicated, smallpox and rinderpest. The last case of smallpox was in 1977, and the last case of rinderpest was in 2001. Rinderpest has got to have another name. If it was as recent as 2001 that we had it. Rinderpest disease is also known as cattle plague or steppe murrain. It's a highly contagious viral disease that affected cattle, buffalo, pigs, and other even-toed ungulates. It was characterized by fever, mouth sores, diarrhea, high mortality rates, sometimes reaching 100% in infected animals. The virus spread through direct contact with infected animals or their secretions, or by drinking water contaminated with their dung. How come we've never heard of rinderpest? Or maybe it's just me. I'm just like way too sheltered. I bet you the answer is I'm just way too sheltered from like everything. Everything. I have so many messages or like notifications. All right. I don't like for notifications to pile up on my phone. So I will check them out later. Okay. Let's see. We go here. Wow. What song is this? Have I heard it before? Oh, I have heard it. I like this song.
Go through 4 stop signs. It's the house on the hill where the thunder rolls and the lightning
Throws.
and we put it in a bottle and set it down by the road. Did you know I loved you more than a friend?
I did not know that.
Not like a lover, you're my brother, my twin.
How am I your brother if I'm a girl?
And you read my mind, line after line. And they all ask about you. They all ask,
Who's asking about me? Are they good looking?
take a ride at the blinking light
Okay.
off Interstate 10. You look like Cobain through those Jacksonville fans.
Whoa. Okay. Yep, that's the next one. At least I've got the hang of this pattern. Sorta. Maybe it'll feel better when I can see the actual stitches. And then life will be so grand, I won't know what to do with myself. Although, typically I know what to do with myself. Hey, Pete! He's back! And better than ever. Bony protrusion. Between you and Cryptic, I just gotta watch my P's and Q's. Because y'all turn everything into. I was typing it as you said. I know how you think. You're a boy. That's how you think. Gotta be quick with y'all. It's like the herding velociraptors.
I just wanna go out and walk with you. Baby, you know I just like to talk with you. You don't have to tell me anything that's new. I just wanna go out and walk with you.
Google Okapi when you get a chance.
I just wanna
Okay,
see
Okapi.
each
Here we go.
other
I got a chance right now.
Say
Okapi.
argument with a 2L.
It's not a sexual position, is it?
I like to see the
Okapi.
shape you're in from time to time.
It's like a
Just wanna see your
zebra mule.
shadow next to mine.
I'm pretty sure they had okapis at this.
I just wanna see the same things you can see. Understand
It's a mix of a giraffe and a zebra. Whoa!
maybe that could happen when you're next to
It could be.
I just wanna see the same
But with giraffe ossicons? Oh my god, that's so crazy. I think they had these okapis at the that wildlife thing I went to when I got to feed the giraffes when we were doing the drive-through part, because we were trying to figure out what were they, because they looked like zebras, but then they had this, like, they were brown on the part of them. It was like stripy on part of it and brown on the other part. So I think they were okapis. So a giraffe and a zebra making whoopee makes an okapi.
I just wanna
What would be the attraction between a giraffe and a zebra? I don't understand. Oh! You let the dog in. Mary? Frickin' go! I just doxed my daughter. Whatever. I don't care. Bye! Have a nice shower. I just bonked into the camera. And I'm fine with that. I just made an earthquake for y'all. At least it was the brown dog, and not El Destructo. Okay, so this was in here, so now I go in here. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Wait. I'm supposed to skip one, silly. See, if I could see what I'm doing, I wouldn't make that mistake as often. I'm just saying. So the next one is this. So the next one is this. Stop. Okay, there you go. And then this one. Boom. Ah! What's going on here? Okay, let's try that again. There we go. I'm getting too cocky. I gotta chill. This is a chill craft, not a cocky craft. I need to be a chill raff. Right. So here's what it looks like so far. What do you think? Is it looking okay? So far, so. It's just so difficult to... Oh, I never put this one back. I guess I could just figure out what the middle is between there and there and just put it in there. Call it a day. There we go. It's beaut, Clark. It's a beaut, Clark. Gee, thanks. Is that a Griswold joke? You silly Billy. Oh, check out my Okay, so I'm gonna raid out. Don't go anywhere, because I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna do these. What are they called? What are they called? Roll credits. I'm gonna do this. Roll credits. Okay, check this out. Stream credits. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. The top chatters were Cryptic and Pirohi and DJ Albo and Biz, Stream Elements, Mimi, Pat, and Teal. Isn't that cool? And thanks for watching. So exciting. I know that was a squeaky thing, but I'm so excited. So we're gonna raid some people. We're gonna raid some buddies. Come on, let's raid. Oh, let's raid low base guy. Although he's untested bot updates. Raging will occur. I don't know. That's not very chill. Let's raid another crafty one. Oh, here's a crafty guy. His name is Pete Tentious. So there we go. And I will see y'all on Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, I'm sure your dad still thinks you're great.